I can feel your precious heart holding your hand in mine. I feel the special love we have.
Is it just a fantasy?
It's not a fantasy. It's not a dream.
Never ever want to wake up from the sweet, sweet dream.
It's our world. Our love is everywhere. To the sky, our hearts will soar above.
So world, our love is everywhere.
Our love is everywhere. We can fly together on the wings of love. It's a wonderful feeling. Be in love with you.
Please never go.
I'll always stay. I never want to stop dancing with you. This is a world, and I never ever want to let you go.
I love you, my prince.
Atlas USA.
How are we all doing tonight? Oh, God. Good peek. All right. How is everybody doing tonight? Hi. All right, yeah, as you can tell, I'm excited for this one. I brought back the 2D avatar because, look, I think you'll agree with me, this was necessary. This was necessary to bring back OG 2D avatar. I gotta be Bear DP. I started it up. I made sure that it started up with the It's Our World thing. Elle and I gotta, like, record another song together at some point, but, like, you know, do it good. I feel like both of us can sing better now, so we should just do that. What should we do, though? We gotta find... How many other, like, gaming duets are there? There's, like, I don't know. There's probably, like, a bunch. I just can't think of any right off the top of my head. Last time you saw me, it was with... Have you not seen my 3D avatars? Has it been that long since you've been to my stream, Mid? Yeah, I've been rocking 3D avatars for a little while now. But I'm going back to the 2D ones. Speaking of which, hello to everybody in chat. Hello, LCX. Hello, Mid-Tier Guard. And hello, Verducci Man. Nihon go desu. Yes. I mentioned this in the chat, but just so it's on the record for posterity, I may prematurely end stream tonight. I say that. It seems like it's like slowed down significantly, literally since I started streaming. So that may... Me streaming now may have actually turned out to be, like, one of the deceptively less stupid ideas I've had. Just in terms of just hindsight, because it seems to have, like, kind of slowed down a little bit. I think it will continue to rain somewhat up until, like, 6 a.m. is what I'm seeing in the forecast. I'll be totally frank, I don't trust the forecast anymore, especially since Trump gutted it, and now it's all manned by, like, one person, and they're, like, some intern or some shit. But, yeah. But, yeah, like, I may have to prematurely, ejaculate and, cut stream. Yeah. Anyway, hello everyone. Whole bunch of comments I got to look at. Oh, also Xander and Daniel Barry are here as well. Hello to both of you. Mid says, I'll like this game. I believe you. Especially since I like kids as much as Karumi does. That's inappropriate. Go to the man dungeon. Yes, the cuteness is overloading PA's infrastructure. No, the game is actually so cute that it's making God emotional and he's crying. And that's what's going on. Bless. It doesn't have as many musical numbers. Well, then why even play the game? And if you recall, they didn't even dub them over. Alright, well. That's fine. Yes, Atlas USA. Yeah, they were afraid to sing over the OGs. Is there a bear in this, Wait. There's one in this game, but it's in Japanese. One song? Oh, just sing the Romanchi. I don't know what that is. You've lurked, but the last time you typed in my chat was when I finished Artanelico. Really? Has it been that long? That's not true, is it? Oh, no, no. I was going to say, like, I remember talking with you. No, that was probably over the Discord. Yeah, almost a year ago. Jesus. Yeah, okay, like, can I, like, rant, real quick? Can everybody just calm the fuck down whenever it rains? Like, that's something that's always bugged me, like, all of my life. Whenever it rains, everybody has to freak the fuck out, run indoors, stay under the... Even, like, when it's thundering and lightning. Like, okay, I understand thunder is scary. I understand loud noise makes heart race. I understand that. But, like, also... Getting struck by lightning is literally so rare that it's common to point out how rare it is compared to other things. Like, you are more likely to get struck by lightning than win the lottery, etc. Can everybody just, like, chill the fuck out whenever it starts thundering? Like, I feel like even Elle, like, Elle has an entire rainy season, right? Like, she's from the Philippines. Like, do people freak the fuck out this much whenever it rains? I feel like that's, like, because, like, it's really bad here. It's, like, even worse from what I understand on the West Coast, where it, like, never rains, and if there's, like, 2 drops of rain, everybody just, like, starts panicking. I mean, I guess the one time it actually did flood in LA, there was, like, legitimate reason to panic, but still. Historical data determines forecast accuracy. Yeah, but, like, you know, that only goes so far. And, like, a lot of these, like, forecasts will, like, try to predict, like, 2-3 weeks in advance, and, like, a lot of time it's just wrong. You want to hear which one of these children are my favorite? Go to the man dungeon. Go back to the man... Get out of the man dungeon and then go back into it. El-Kun is in this game, but he's not a bear. Well, then why even play the game, then? Sounds like unemployed behavior. That reminds me that this game uses a 2-way weakness system. I guess I will have to work out what that is on my own. I don't know. Peruru is also best girl. She was in the old one, I remember. You will get hit if you're the one upright lightning rod and a flat. Yeah, I guess, but I mean, if you're in the middle of a road or street, though, I feel like you're going to be hit by something else more likely. She's best girl here, too. Okay. Alright. That's enough preamble. Usually I don't do this much preamble, but also usually I don't have this active of a chat this early on in the stream. Now, here's where I load up the game and I realize it doesn't actually work. That'll be cool. I did not actually test. Oh, there we go. It is. It worked perfectly.
Long ago, on the outskirts.
Oh, it is dubbed. Okay.
There was a village called Orange. A young girl with the power
Ooh, the
to
same,
become friends with
well,
puppets.
similar music to the original.
Her name was Carnet.
Carnet?
Cornet's dream was to fall in love with
I
the
think
prince.
something's wrong about that, but it's okay. You're cute, so it's okay. You
One
can
day,
pronounce things however you want
Mars
because you're
Prince
cute.
Saved Cornet's life in the Wonderwoods. She fell in love. But before they could reciprocate,
I'm loading the game. Hold on.
by the evil witch Marjorie. To save the prince, Cornet journeyed with her puppets. There was laughter and pain, triumph and heartbreak. She experienced them all.
There we go.
Finally,
Sorry.
she defeated the witch. Her love bore fruit.
Yeah, it is the same
Cornet
song from the
married
first
her
game.
prince, and they had a lovely child. And then, 12 years later,
It's more common than I would think.
Okay, so this is the intro song. This game is great. That's like if Mountain Man was the intro song of the first game. Quite frankly, it should have been. Bonus? What the fuck do you mean, a bonus? Karuru's dot.
oh my, how
What? We can search? What can we search for? I don't know. I assume I have to unlock shit anyway.
Long ago, on the outskirts of the
You know what? Since he didn't get to see... Oh, it's literally just a text crawl. Okay, never mind. You aren't missing much.
A young girl with the power to become friends with puppets lived there.
Mountain Man is cringe. You're cringe. Go back to the... You go to the man dungeon.
Cornet's
Join
dream
mid.
was to fall in love with the prince.
Yeah, the songs aren't
One
dubbed.
day,
Alright.
Marl's prince saved Cornet's life in the Wonderwoods.
I can skip this. Fine. Well, I wasn't watching it before because I was busy, like, trying to get the game up, but... Should I set it to hard, or should I keep it at normal? If I remember, like, easy is baby, normal is easy, and hard is, like, also baby. It is harder than the first game, by the way? Okay. I'll just keep it at normal, then. Oh. Did it pick for me? Oh, I think it picked for me. Alright, well, normal is what I would have picked anyway. This looks amazing. I don't know how much this would have been upgraded beyond the original game. I think the original game was PS1 as well, wasn't it? You didn't have issues with it on hard, and you have pretty low JRPG. Fair enough. I put it on noble. There's no upgrade? You showed the OG as well. It's weird seeing, like, FMV... Well, yeah, you know what? You're right. There is no upgrade. It's literally still in 4x3, even. It's weird seeing video, well, it's not unheard of seeing video at, like, this high of a frame rate on the PS1, but it is uncommon. Usually, like, videos, like, 20, 25 FPS.
Long ago.
Oh, it's just playing the shit again. Oh, well, I didn't even need to do that.
Called Orange. A young girl with the power to become friends with puppets lived there. Her name was Cornet. Cornet's dream was to fall in love with the prince.
Oh, they added the... Yeah, I noticed the Karuru diary.
Marl's prince saved Cornet's life in the Wonderwoods. She fell in love. But before
It's
he
better
could
than Art
escape,
Artenico, even though
prince was
half
turned
of
to
it
stone
is from the first game.
Well, yeah, the first game did have great music.
to save the prince.
We gotta find... I gotta find, like, other musical
There
duets
was
that
laughter and
Elle and I
pain,
can do.
triumph and heartbreak. She experienced them all. Finally, she defeated the witch. Her love bore fruit. Cornet married her prince.
We could, like,
and they
figure
were
out a way to
happy.
fudge that Castlevania SOTN song
then,
into a
12
duet.
years later,
I Am the Wind. Fudge that into a duet somehow. Oh! Wait. Oh, I thought it... I thought it, like, auto-selected. Okay, I'll do normal. Why is it back at the title screen? Oh, there we go. Oh, here we go. Happy birthday, Lady Akurjo? Was she from the first game? Oh my god, they are cuter. Okay, I like the character profiles immediately. All L-approved girls. Did I ever play the first one? Yes. I did, God, how long ago would that have been by now, right? Like, 2 years ago, maybe? So, I might need a refresher of, like, some of the details, because it's been a little while, but basically, like, well, Karuru is, like, this little wood, like, marionette, and then there's, the main character who I've already forgotten her name, and then there's, like, the really posh one. Okay, maybe I need more of a refresher than I thought. It's been a little too long. Maybe I should, not wait as long between entries. It won't matter? Okay. The year before last? That sounds about right. Okay, thank God the game will catch me back up. These are almost all new characters. Good. All 999 wouldn't quite fit on it. Meow. Oh my god, I forgot about the cat lady. Yes. Ah. This game is bringing back nice, warm, fuzzy memories I like. Make a wish, meow. Make a wish, meow. A wish? Yes. I only have one wish. Oh, the villain, and, like, the villain song was super catchy. God.
literally a recap of the first game. Yeah. Oh, this is not Meow. Meow. Okay. I love how her name was literally Meow. That's great. The villain song here is kind of bad. Sad. Saj. Do you mean... to obtain the shadow of beauty? Well, I set this to normal, so that means it may actually be possible to die in this one. It was probably, like, possible to die in the old one, but I set it to, like, very easy by mistake. That's what I tell people. It genuinely was a mistake, but nobody fucking believes me, so I'm just like, y'all believe whatever you want. Lady Atoli... Oh, yeah, that's the posh one! Has already arrived. I'm so sorry, General Geo. Don't remember him from the first one. How utterly pathetic. A child is running circles around grown adults. Oh yeah, are they grown now? I think you only died once because... to understand the tutorial. Okay, yeah. Oh, on hard. So I'll be fine. Yeah, I believe I'll be fine. It's just, like, setting it to normal might actually make it a game. If this proves to be too easy, I could just... if I ever do Rhapsody 3, I'll probably set that one to hard. This got a DS, the first one, I mean, rather, got a DS port. I played a little bit of that. I remember that being pretty solid, too. It's amazing that this got, like, 3 different entries, despite the fact that it's, I feel, a little bit obscure. Maybe it's bigger in Japan. I'm guessing it's bigger in Japan. Don't set part 3 to hard. Okay. Rhapsody 3 doesn't have a difficulty option. Okay, well then there you go. Oh, it's been 12 years. Okay. That makes sense. Game does that for... oh, so it's got adaptive difficulty. Nice. I mean, that was, like, I think the biggest... because I, like, ran into a review of the first game in, like, an old PSM magazine, and they were basically saying, like, yeah, this game's alright, but it's ridiculously easy, and you should probably play, like, any of the other, like, groundbreaking RPGs that are coming out right around this time, because, like, this game, or not this game... the first game literally came out at the same time as, like, Lunar 2 and Vagrant Story and Final Fantasy IX and, like, a whole bunch of other just, like, monumental RPGs on the PS1. They just all came out at the same time. I guess because they were just like, well, the PS2 is about to come out. We gotta, like, get our game out before it becomes immediately obsolete. Rhapsody was never about gameplay. Yeah, true. I did hear that they've, like, significantly cut down on the kind of RTS elements in the battle system, which, on one hand, like, I guess that's good, because they were kind of half-assed in their implementation in the first game anyway, but also, I'm a little bit sad that they didn't, like, go the opposite direction and just expand upon them. I feel like that might have been a little bit more fun, but I guess if they were just making it a straight-up turn-based RPG, that's fine. I'd like grandchildren. I don't intend to marry or have children, Father. Good. Good girl. Regardless, your Princess Wild streak is a problem. I don't like that mustache. It creeps me out. The smell of fresh air is the best. This game is too cute to function. If this game ever crashes, that'll be why it's too cute to function. Just like LCX. Would I say the child is too cute? No, I would never say such things. I do really like the music in this already. Oh, okay, so you can... Okay, I see. So the sticks are... So, like, the analog is actually analog. Nice.
Why is there a treasure chest in a place like this? Would I say it's masterpiece already? That is too early to call. By the way, do I have... You know what I should do? Do I have, Oh, I do have input overlay set up, but I need to... Where is that? Oh, I see. I think it's... Okay, yeah, it's covering the, PingTuber is covering it. Should I make it a little bit bigger? Oh, you know what? I can... I'm just gonna adjust something real quick. Alright, that'll be fine. Input might be a little bit small, but it should be fine. Wait, oh, can I make this widescreen? I'm gonna look into that right after this. Dear Karuru. Oh.
Knowing how headstrong you can be, I'm sure you'll find this treasure chest. While I'm away, you're no doubt thinking, now's my chance to venture out into the world at large and find my prince. Am I right? What am I supposed to do with you?
Do I really need the imp? I guess you're right.
Even if I tell you to, I'm leaving this puppet here for you. I'm sure it will be of great use to you, Kururu. Think of it as a good luck charm. Remember to take it with you wherever you go. Understand? Also, you may run into the puppets I used to travel with, though they could look different after being reborn. If you find them, make sure to talk to them. They just might help you out. Well now, be careful out there. I'll be cheering you on from afar.
Or I could put the chat. Yeah. Nah, I'm just not gonna bother with the input.
Remember, Kururu, take the initiative. Love, Mom.
Oh. Okay. A lot makes sense to me now. Take the initiative. All of these potential models for LCX, just in case anyone was wondering. What? Oh, there's a fast forward button. If I really need that. I don't actually need that. Let me see what the options are. Oh, well, there's a save option. Karuru's diary. Equipment. Oh, okay, there is no options menu, I don't think.
Okay. Your model is superior? That's debatable. Yeah. Yeah, they even added a Kurumi mode. Okay, so that's the normal mode, or I could make it go faster than thumbstick. I see. Queen Cornet. Oh yeah, that's right. She's queen now. I do. Yes, I do. Oh, you got it. I also still have... I also still have... I also still have that. Nobody uses that one anymore, though. It's sad, really. Oh, is it... Oh, is the game too loud? Actually, first of all, how is it compared to my voice? Oh, is the game too loud? Oh, the game it's... Oh, the audio itself is just really low. Okay, let me improve that. I can just turn, like, everything up a little bit. Just turn, like, everything up a little bit. That might be a bit too loud. There, that should be good. It's fine. Well, I noticed it was a bit low. I'll have to... If there's a way to, like... Well, there is a way. What is the... Wait. Mouse? Why is there a mouse interface for this? Can I, like... Okay, never mind. I wondered if there was, like, a click and drag interface for this or something. I guess that's true. I could adjust the vol. Yeah, whatever. Alright, I'll turn it back where it was. Wait, so what did you ask me to do?
Oh, Artanelica was a I said Artanelica was a masterpiece when I skipped the OP and heard like 2 seconds of the song. Yeah. I mean, so far I really like it. Masterpiece? I kind of jumped the gun there, but I mean, Artanelico ended up being a really good game. It's just like I shouldn't have said that early. Where's the chest? Or is that what I did? Did I already open that? And that's like what the letter was. Want to know about puppets? Does this work any differently to... You know what? Yes, I do want to, because it's been a little while since I played the first game. Puppets in battle, you can call on puppets to aid you. You're still young, so you can't fight well, right? Help you out in battle, but be careful in... Calling on puppets requires you to use your initia or inatium. Excuse me. Check your purse before you use any puppet. Okay, I don't remember if that was a... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember if that was a different system from the original game. I think it is. Or, well, yeah, you just said it is. Basically, you equip puppets. It'll raise your stats, and each one has... And you will learn different skills. Okay, cool. Look at the, like, shadow and stuff. That's, like, kind of nice attention to detail for, like, a 2D sort of hand-drawn style game like this. You had Karuru, basically, as your healer. Okay. It was pretty powerful for 2D games like it. Yeah! No, it's just, like, not, something I'm used to for, like, RPGs like this. Toad! Ooh, same battle music! Okay, yeah, so it is... So, yeah, they massively streamlined the battle interface, you're right.
It all comes down to taking the initiative.
Does she say that every time? That's cool. No, don't get L started on FF6, please, and thank you. Hello, Karumi. Yes, this is a all-cake stream. You didn't know? You also basted Karuru's basic attacks. Okay. Has L set the overrated redeem to trigger when somebody types F6 into the chat yet? Does L have the overrated redeem set to trigger for FF6 yet? Karuru literally uses cake as a weapon. That's amazing. They know exactly what they did. I really hate toads. Yuck. Ew, she toadist. That's prejudice, and we can't have that in our video games. If only my prince would save me when I get into a scrape like this.
Your Highness! Wait for me!
Timing.
Where are you going, Your Highness?
Huh? Oh, it's nowhere important.
You think you can pull one over on me? You want to sneak out again, don't you? Anything but that.
I didn't even see an options menu, so I'm not sure you can even change the language in this. Granted, I don't remember if you could change... I don't think you could. Could you? Could you change the language in the first game? I don't remember that being an option.
Shut up! I'm just going out to play. You used to sneak out with me all the time, Randy.
Oh, you think he sounds bad in English? She sounds even worse. Oh, it was right under... Oh, there was... Oh, I see, but it's like... yeah, so it's on the title screen. Okay.
It's not happening. General Cheeto will be furious.
Huh, like I'm scared of him. Mother's not around, so there's absolutely nothing for me to be afraid of.
Ooh, song? Okay, if you're gonna have the songs be in Japanese, like, the dialogue should probably also be in Japanese, I'm just saying. You could change to the Japanese songs in the OG, okay. Since I think I can save anywhere in the game, I might do that and then check out the options, see what there is. Good song. Randy has joined the party. Randy does not have anything equipped. All right, fair enough. All right, let me check out what options there are. I might not actually set any of them, but I just want to see what there is. Vibration, may as well set that to on. Oh, it is. Oh, yeah, there we go. Keyboard config, gamepad config, filter. Oh, I can change voice language. I'm probably gonna... Yeah, English or Japanese. I'll keep it at English, but that's good to know you can change the language. Vibration is overrated. If it's an option, I'll do it. Other options. Display mode. Ooh, you can make it widescreen! Wait. Oh, wait, no. Oh, bordered full screen or full screen. Okay, never mind. You can't do that. And it's already set to 1080p. All right. Gamepad style, Xbox, yeah. Filter. Smooth probably looks better, right? I would imagine. Probably, like, makes it look a bit more modern. Okay, yeah, you can't. Oh, it doesn't? Oh. Well, that's what's happening now. Makes it looks like plastic. Oh, well, that's what's happening now. I'm not going... I guess I can go back. Fine. Yeah, I usually don't care about filters, but sometimes I like the plastic ones, but if you don't... Or, sometimes... Plastic ones. Sometimes I like smoothing, but if you guys don't want it, then fine.
Have I found the god? Oh, I need to find the goddess? Have I found God? Yes, I've been, I have accepted the Lord Jesus Christ into my heart. Bless. La la la, cleaning is so fun. Ah! I found the princess! Oh no! They found us already! Bye, Xander. Oh, there's an auto option. For early enemies like this, that might make sense. Oh. It literally just... Okay, in that case. Oh, it doesn't actually auto, it just autos on that turn. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think I have any, like... I lost. I honestly still have... I mean, I never even saw what a game over looks like in Rhapsody, I don't think. Like, you literally cannot lose in that game if you try on easy. It just makes you use the basic attack, yeah. And it's only on one turn. My. Is that Karuru I happen to spy over there? So this is what you skipped our meeting for. A lot of hidden items and random stuff you can interact with. Well, unfortunately, I don't think Atlas had anything to do with this localization, so sadly there is no Atlas USA. Which, again, I beg the question, why even play the game then? Yeah, I will look around for, like, chests or anything like that. Just spam interact. Yeah, that makes sense.
Ho 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 ho. I forgot, yeah, that's why Elle laughs like that, is because of her. Oh my god. It's like the etymology of LCX is all within this series of games. LCX origin story, aka Rhapsody, a musical adventure. Oh. Osuma laugh. How do I pronounce that? You might have told me before. Is it Ohosuma? No, I'm pronouncing the J like a Spanish J. I don't know how you pronounce it in Japan. Onozuma, maybe? All your quirks are pretty common anime tropes. Oh, okay. Ojo-sama. Ojo-sama. Okay. Hello, Nintendo. Thank you, Atoll. Oh. Not at all like your mother. All Cornet did was brag and lie. Oh, Atoll, you are a one. Oh, wait. Wait, is it? No, it's Atoy? Atoil? Did I mispronounce it like the entire time I was... Yeah. I think I'd like mispronounced it the entire time I did that playthrough. I've come today to chaperone the children. Oh my, how lewd. I was right the first time. It is Atoll? Okay. It's French. Okay. What's this? Oh, the laugh. Okay. No, no, I should just probably never do that voice under any circumstance. Wait. Why is it windowed now?
is it doing that? I thought I set it to... Oh well, whatever. It's fine. You could say it rained on their parade. Go... Stay in the man dungeon. Oh shit, Karumi... Or, not Karumi. Mid-tier guard's not gonna get the man dungeon reference. Anyway, there's a game that Elle and I both played called Lunar Magic School, where you have to go into the man dungeon. Okay, there you go. There's your reference. Now you're up to speed. Go... You're a big boy now. Go do taxes. Mother's chair seems happy. I don't like that sentence. You'll put me in the lolly dungeon? How dare you? I'm pretty sure this track was in the original game, but I do still really like it. Honestly, a lot of this game's assets seem directly taken from the first game, which I would have a problem with, I think, in most games, but in this game, it's like, I mean, you kind of got it right the first time, and it came out, like, not too long after the first game, so it makes sense. I think I have talked to the goddess now, anyway, so... What's this? Oh. I don't know what that did, but thanks. Oh, does that just, like, restore my health or something, maybe? Karumi said, Elle and I did unspeakable things to Nobeta without her consent. You have no proof of that. Your word does not stand alone in a court of law. You can't prove anything. Oh yeah, FF6 has good music. All the Final Fantasy games have good music. Yeah, I guess Randy is a goddess. Trans allegory in my video game? How dares? Oh. Okay, I just had to go back and then go here again. This is the same town as the first game, but different layout. Okay. You can't remember any music from FF9? Yeah, well, I haven't played much. I guess the only, like, soundtrack that's, like, really stuck out to me all too much is FF7, and that's just because, like, that's the only Final Fantasy game I've, like, played through. I mean, beyond just, like, you know, the Final Fantasy theme that's in all the games. You can also visit Orange Village, by the way. Cool. Oh, wait, I see. I just have to fight that guy again. Okay, yeah, no, I think I do just have, like, basic attacks at this stage. Can't even remember the battle music, strangely enough. Yeah. One of these days I'll have to go, like... I don't know, maybe, well, Ella's kind of, like, designated, like, Saturday for... I don't know. I don't know, if you're, ever down for it, I could, like, come back to doing Saturday streams with you, and we could do FF9 together. I guess it's been long enough since you played it on your channel that you wouldn't mind seeing it again. How long has it been? Like a few months, maybe? Or no, you played FF8. Did you play FF9 on... Oh yeah, I think you might have with Arus at some stage. Oh, yeah, I haven't been this area. I do have a couple of spells. Child Legion already. Just click on pup. Oh, what? Oh, so is that what the mouse control is for? Okay. You haven't played FF9 at all on stream. Yeah, it was FF7. I never played 8 on stream. L did. And then, yeah, I played a little bit of Crisis Core. Yeah, I never played FF8 on stream in any capacity. Not on my channel, not on L's channel, not on anybody's channel. You didn't say I did. Oh, you're saying L. Yeah. Yeah, I know, I played FF7, and then immediately afterwards I played a little bit of Crisis Core, then I got stuck, then I just gave up on Crisis Core. And then I guess... Well, L must have played FF6 on stream. Yeah, in fact, I distinctly remember that happening. Yeah, FF9 is one I would like to play. FF4 is one that I would like to play eventually. In fact, I may have to play it for the Game Boy Advance. Or at least the beginning of it for the Game Boy Advance. FF5 also I'll have to do as well. FF6 I already played
enough of that to... I guess I haven't really played enough of FF6 to form, like, an educated opinion, but I can at least say that the GBA port of that game seems to work fine. Arus helped me play Crisis Core, but I never ultimately beat it. Is FF6 a masterpiece? I did not play enough of the game to really say definitively run one way or the other. I will say that I didn't like a lot of the weird non sequitur BS that FF6 did. Which, I mean, FF7 had non sequitur BS too, but it was optional. I finished FF7. Fact, I couldn't finish FF6. To be fair, I finished FF7 because I literally had Elle and Arus backseating me the entire way through. Which is how I would, in theory, finish FF9 if I were to play that. As for FF7, what non sequitur? I mean, just Yuffie's entire existence, I feel, is a non sequitur. But again, it's optional, so... I guess it's not... If it's just a side quest, I guess that doesn't even really count as a non sequitur, but still. Good noise. It's way harder than 7. Alright, well, still worth playing through. Yeah, optional. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, because it's not, like, required. Not like that stupid ghost train shit that just comes out of nowhere, accomplishes nothing, and is never mentioned again. This is called padding. Can you spell padding? Good! Elmo's proud of you. But I mean, like, as for, like, the main story, once it does get to that, I can't say for certain. I will say this, though. Tyler is a massive FF6 defender, so I gotta get him on stream at some point so that you guys can bash it out. That'll be fun. Tyler and Shay have expressed interest in doing another Flash stream at some point. Item... Oh, there are specials. Okay. Alright. Yeah, try that.
Secret technique. Shadowless slash. I'm still on my journey to mastering the sword.
Okay, I guess not super powerful yet. Oh, it's a joke. Oh, so it just never gets good? Okay. How about him? Deadly sword skill. All right, let's try that. That That seems like it might be a little bit more useful. It only hits one enemy, but it seems like it's a little bit more powerful. Actually, I don't think I really have any healing or, like, MP items, so I'll just stick to basic attacking. It seems relatively... Oh, wait, no, this is a boss. I should probably... Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Nice! He'll get more overtime. Okay, yeah. I don't know if you've necessarily convinced me about FF6, mainly because I never had any strong opinion one way or the other. But you did successfully turn me against Death Note, and for that I just want to say thank you, but also fuck you. Level up, and level up. Money also works as my mana in the game. Really? That's an interesting mechanic. Play it and prove you right. I guess I could do that. Watch me, like, rate it meh, just like I did all the Pokemon games. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud that I did that? I'm sorry. I'm not actually sorry at all. Money is power, there's a lore reason. Death Note was always overrated. I mean, look, I saw it, and it's like one of the few anime that I actually watched from start to finish. I kind of defended it as, like, it's like this sort of... Like, the concept was kind of cool, but then I just realized, like, it's basically just, like, this edgelord, like... You know what it is? It's edgelord Tom and Jerry for, like, the first half of the show, and then just kind of, like, bumbles along aimlessly for the second half of the show. It's edgelord Tom and Jerry, where both people are just equally, like... overpowered levels of perfect until one guy makes one small mistake. And then the show just has nothing to do whenever L dies, so it just kind of goes through the motions until it just mercy kills itself at the end. I kind of, like, but, like, I was kind of, like, I don't know, when I saw Death Note initially, I was, and you know what, like, L didn't even really, like, I don't even think L really convinced me that Death Note was bad, but, like, I kind of went from being, like, the show's okay, but it's heavily flawed, to just being, like, you know what, fuck this show. Fuck this show and anybody who likes this show. Light doesn't fumble at all. The show just decided that Nier somehow figured out who he was while looking at the TV. Yeah. The show is so fucking stupid, dude. It is just 58 degrees of stupid.
You wouldn't say it's bad, just overrated. I would say it's bad. It's poorly written. It's poorly written. It's poorly written, and then again, just like halfway through, it just has no idea how to like actually continue the story. So again, it just kind of like goes through the motions until at some point they're just like, okay, fine, we're just gonna mercy kill this show. It's like they had a quota, and then they like killed off Light. They killed off L, like, halfway through the show, and then they were just like, you still have, like, another half of the show to go, and they're just like, fuck, what do we do now? He dies in the fun. Oh, no, yeah, Light was the main character. Who was L? Actually, I don't remember if they ever actually, like, revealed his name. I think they always just referred to him as L. Now, you know what, though? I need to watch the Death Note movie. And that, like, here's the thing. People who love the anime of Death Note absolutely fucking hate the movie. But I wonder if, like, somebody who doesn't like the anime might actually like the show. Because from what I understand, it basically has nothing to do with the anime. No one knows his true name? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, L is the... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, and he dies, like, halfway through. I was gonna say, I don't think they ever revealed his name in the show, but I guess it has been a little long enough that maybe they did, and I totally forgot. I don't think they ever did, though. Let's go, Randy! Same concept, different execution. Maybe I need to watch the movie. Maybe I would like that more. I don't know if I would ever love it. Maybe I would. I don't know. I've never seen it, but, like, I might like it at least more than the anime. I haven't done Eldin or Cinema in a little while. I realize that. It's just kind of like I haven't really watched a movie in a while. And also I don't really know what to watch. Like, any, like, movie, anime, what. I did say, like, I could watch anime that isn't dubbed, because, like, the iPad will kind of read off the subs to me. It's kind of iffy with that, so it ideally should have, like, an English dub. I feel bad having that restriction in place. It's just I'm vision impaired, and otherwise I would just have to pause and read the subtitles every single time, which I could technically do, but that would just be, like, way too time-consuming and kind of annoying. I should watch more anime instead. Auto-dub is horrible? I don't even know what auto-dub is. Oh, no, it's not like YT's auto-dub. It's just kind of like voiceover, where it can sometimes read the text at the bottom and, like, read it out loud, but it's very inconsistent in how it works. That is a good point, though. I wonder if there is, like, an auto-dub option for, like, some anime. Which, yeah, it would suck, but it would also mean I would be able to watch more shows. I kind of wish more YouTube videos had the auto-dub option. Because there are, like, foreign videos. Like, there's a video series called the Dendi Chronicles. So if you don't know, the Dendi is like
unofficial yet kind of pseudo-official Famiclone from Russia. And that's how a lot of Russian kids played the NES, was through the Dendy. And it's really interesting hearing, like, about all of these, like, kind of pseudo, not really official bootlegs. And, like, hearing about it from a Russian perspective, but it's only subbed. There's no, like, way of having it dubbed, unfortunately. I can hear you in Japanese, yeah. Just better off just watching dubs. If dubs are an option. That's what I'm saying, is like, if dubs are an option, that is ideal, but a lot of times it isn't. Like that Needy Streamer show, I really want to watch that, but... Save up to this point? Okay. I really want to watch that, but there's no, like, dub of it, unfortunately. If dub was an option, would I watch all of Moe-tan? Yeah, of course. I don't even really know what that is, but yes, I would watch it. I do? Why? Because I like the video game and I want to see, like, the story of that. Like, how they turn that into a proper anime. Aniplex? I don't know what that is. I don't even know what Moe-tan is, but, you know what? I feel bad. I Act 1. Did I just agree to something horrible? No, don't clip whatever I said. Please, no. Did I just agree to something horrible? No, you can clip on YouTube. There's a clip option. Just accept my fate. No! No. It's an expansion of the game. Yeah, I imagine so. Is Moe-tan like the anime of Nobeta? Is there an anime of Nobeta? Oh god, I dread to think. Not yet, yeah. I'm sure it'll happen. Who's gonna direct the Little Witch No Beta anime? Karumi? Yeah, I think so too. Are they gonna make a new Nobeta game? Good. Good for them. Good for the fans, I guess. I don't know. No, they didn't make a... Yeah, they haven't made a new Nobeta game, right? If so, Elle would be playing it.
Oh, it hasn't come out. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure Elle is playing that one day one. Gonna buy up all the copies. And you might be wondering, how is Elle gonna buy up all the copies of a digital release? Nature, finds a way. Elle finds a way to. Oh, they announced a spin-off set in the same world as No Beta last year, and the MC is not a lolly. Oh, okay. It's called Flame Witch Fran. Ugh. That's a horrible name. What? Fran? What, like Fran Drescher? You're gonna get the fucking nanny in place of No Beta? That's a horrible name. A petite dragon girl, but she's too tall and not flat enough to be a lolly. What the fuck is that called? Flame Witch Fran. That's a horrible name. Who allowed that name? Wait, what did it say I was supposed to do? Shit. More, yeah, more like flan. Or flan, yeah. Oh yeah, good point. I should just talk to the NPCs. Oops. Oh, is that just a statue, I guess? Okay. Maybe go this way. Oh, I see. There's an overworld. Or, no, this isn't an overworld. Probably wants me to go this way. An Overtown. Yeah. The Overtown window. I need to go into town and explore. Okay. But the mansion is just too large. Can't it shrink a little? That is a pimp, if I've ever seen one. Oh no, you know what it is? It's the, Fuck, what's the, Blue Oyster what's the Blue Oyster Cult album with Agent Provocateur? It's that guy on the album cover of that. Agents of Fortune, that's it. The star-crossed frog lovers from part 1, I do not remember that at all. I should. It's like Nagi's mansion. Oh no. Oh yeah, speaking of, I totally forgot to do this. I need to, I totally forgot to do this, but I was just reminded. L and his chat room. Her chat room, their chat room, whichever's chat room. Okay, well that one's Ronnie. I did kind of critique it earlier on. Like, in the actual room, but I'll do it right here. So this one is Ronnie's. So they were drawing an apple. And they were only allowed to use one color. DJ thought it was cute. It would be cute to draw a little, like, face in his apple. I don't know what that's a reference to, but it's appreciated nonetheless. The king was the guy skewered with spears instantly. Oh, shit. I barely... No, Karuru was like the one character I actually did recognize. The apple is inside the red mass. Oh, yeah, no, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Unless... Oh, is that the... Oh! Okay, I see. Okay, never mind. Okay. I see, and then there's like a stem. Okay. Bless. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty good. I thought the red mass was the apple when I first saw it. I guess I kind of see, like, what he's doing now then. So, like, it's got a little bit of dimension. But yeah, I thought it was like a face that he, like, put inside the apple or something. It looks like a face. This one is... Is this L's or is this cracked? I think this one's L's. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. So, yeah, that is the reference point, and then we should see... Oh, wait. Oh, is this one cracked? This one is cracked, yeah. Okay, I see. They're a little bit out of order, but this one is cracked dealers. This one looks really nice, too. Good, detail, like, on the stem. I see kind of like what they are both trying to go for now that I see like the reference photo. It's supposed to kind of have like a little bit of like a reflection. I don't really know if either Ronnie or Crack pulled that off particularly well, but yes, this one is yours. Oh, this one is cracked. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, cracked is doing really well. Yeah, if this one is cracked, if this one is cracked, this one is really good. Cracks. Yeah, crack dealer. Yeah, cracked means something else. Yeah, no, crack dealer in LCX's chat. Now, they did a second one this time around. This one was kind of like a outline of a turtle. This one, I believe this one is LCX's. Is it L's or is it, is this one? Oh, wait, no, I think it does say... Oh, no, it says LCX in the bottom right. So, yeah, this one is LCX. Yeah, so that's the reference. And then this one is... What is this? I can't quite read that. Oh, I think it says crack in the top left. And then this one, I can't see the... Oh, no, I see the signature. That okay, yeah. No, this one says DJ RG. Okay. So, yeah, this one is DJ Ronnie. I definitely think the fins are... It's a little... Well, definitely the fins are a little bit long on this one, which I pointed out on the stream. I also kind of pointed out that he seems to use very thick lines just habitually, which I think works well in this case, but definitely something that he should work on. And then this one is cracked. Or this one is crack dealer. Like how I cracked no bet. I would never do such a thing. That is a horrifying accusation. And draw... No, I'm not really interested. It's just not... Like, I did that with Art Academy. It was kind of fun, but I was just like, I don't really ever need to do this again. To paint over white areas. Yeah, true. Well, I definitely like the texture in Crack's one. Definitely, I think the... You know, I said that the, I think the front fin on Cracks is maybe a little bit disproportionate to the rear one. But all the same, like, I like the sketching behind it. Crack might use kind of really thick lines as well, which I think might be a bit of a detriment. A little bit. But I think, like, in some cases, like on the shell, for example, I think the thick lines actually kind of improve it. But in some areas, like the fins, I'm not... And especially the head, I feel like that can be a little bit of a problem. It's better with a live tutor, I guess, yeah. Man, I probably should have bought watercolors, like, last week, because it was Prime Day. They probably would have been on sale. I don't know. I'll think about it. Look at the darkest areas of the painting. That's what you're going for, the darkest values. Oh, yeah! Like, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, like, in, like, the kind of, like, shaded area between, like, the shell and the fin. But also, like, the head, too, is, like... Yeah, I guess it works. It's just like the lines around it kind of not so much. Yeah, oh yeah, to contrast the light values. I see what you mean. You like the details in the flippers. And on the side of the shell. Oh shit, the thunder's coming back. Again, if the stream goes offline, sorry. I can't control nature, sadly. I wish I could, that would be cool. That'd be pretty sick. Logan Almighty. Been a couple hours anyway. You think I'll be fine? Rain here is over, but it was... Yeah, hopefully. Well, I'm not even necessarily worried about the power going out. That has not happened at all since I've moved here. What I'm maybe a bit more worried about is, like, a power surge, which will just kind of, like, briefly... like, just kind of, like, turn the lights off and then back on again, and that'll be enough for, like, the computer to power off and, like, internet to be lost. I was really bored. Mid, don't even think about it. Do something fun with me. Play the horn. Just restart. Yeah, I mean, if that happens. Yeah. Yay! Here, take my savings. I got 56 Inatium. Or 86, whatever. Oh. I wish I could get people's life savings that easily in real life. Make sure you visit the puppet whenever you can. You can get an achievement. You know, I'm not even entirely sure Steam achievements are set up on this computer, because I don't... Or, if they are, I don't know if this connects with them. Oh, Karuru. Ho 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 ho. You're very welcome. Oh, you can? You did it for Planetarian. Okay. I don't know how the Chivos work in Steam, honestly. I like retro achievements. I don't care as much. Weirdly, I don't care as much about Steam Chivos as I do about retro achievements. And I don't even care that much about retro achievements. That said, I do... Okay, so... what I'm gonna be doing, just a little bit of a, like, sneak peek. So, next week I'm gonna finish that, edition of EGM. And then the following week, on Thursday, I'm gonna be taking a break from LDM. And what I'm gonna be doing is, I will be doing Action 52 for the next couple of weeks. And the reason I'm doing that, I don't know how long it'll take, is because I want to try and beat the games using, like, save states, rewind. The game is broken as fuck, so I don't particularly care about cheating. But,
And then I might also rank the games. I think that could be kind of fun. But, I also want to see if I can, like, beat some of the retro achievements on that. Because there are retro achievements for Action 52. You Googled how? Okay. Yeah, I might, yeah, kind of a tier list. Not like the tier list software, but I think it would kind of be like the Alphacade setup. Except I'm going to be probably getting... I don't think there's any shot of any of the games being outstanding or very fun, so... I don't know if I'm gonna... You know what? No, I won't, I will not discount the possibility that one of the Action 52 games turns out to be outstanding, so I won't get rid of that, but... I mean, it's Action 52. It's gonna be a miracle if any of these games turn out to be fun. And here's the thing, I'm, like, more positive about Action 52 than I think the average person is. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that it's a good game. That, like, really any of the games are, like, great or anything. But I will tell you, like, I think some of the games are fun. And the other games that aren't, a lot of times, I can kind of appreciate what they were going for. Like, because, like, the more you look into the history of that game, and it's going to be interesting seeing more of that history kind of unfold whenever LCX does that interview. The more you kind of, like, look into the history of that, the more you kind of be like, oh, okay, I sort of see, where they were going with this, you know? A tier list on a a tier list on a spreadsheet. Yeah, that's entirely that's what I had in mind. I am comparing them to each other or holding them to other games. I'm comparing them to each other. And I will be doing the NES and the Genesis version. So, yes, I will be comparing them to other games on the Genesis version. But, like, you know, obviously the Genesis version, it's gonna have, like, some slightly nicer graphics, prettier colors, things like that, maybe better sound. But, you know, I'm mostly comparing the games, I'm comparing how finished the games are, and I'm comparing how fun they are to play, really. Because, yeah, it would be unfair to compare Action 52 to other games. But at the same time, like, you know, if a game is garbage, I'm not gonna, like, hold it to a higher standard just because it's Action 52. Like, if the game is genuinely not fun to play, and more to the point, if the game is just so buggy that enjoying it is just a near impossibility, I will rank it as garbage. I don't care if it's Action 52, I don't care if it's like, you know, oh, it could be worse, it could be this game, or something like that. No, like, if the game is genuinely garbage, I'm gonna rank it as garbage. But, if it's fun, which I can already think of a few games in the Action 52 compilation I would personally rank as potentially fun, then I will rank it as fun. The Genesis version has games on it that weren't made by the original team. Yes. So, the original team had almost nothing to do... Well, Mario Gonzalez, from what I understand, had basically had literally nothing to do with the Genesis version, if my memory serves me right. Because he actually quit partway through the development of the NES version, and the Genesis one came out 2 years later, so I don't even think the Genesis version was even thought of as a possibility while they were developing the NES one. So I don't think Mario would have had any sort of part in that whatsoever. I think the other developers, from what I have heard, they did have kind of like a sort of like liaison sort of position of just like overseeing it, being like, okay, yeah, do that, don't do that sort of thing. But really, like, the actual design might have been by... You know what's interesting is, the guy who developed the Genesis version may arguably be even more interesting than the guys who developed the NES one. The NES one definitely had a more interesting story, but the guy who developed the Genesis one was... And I've forgotten his name, but he's interesting. He's like he's kind of like Arnold Schwarzenegger, where he kind of just did a little bit of everything. He was a flight instructor, he was a black belt, he was a GOP state congressman. He was the mayor of Big Bear, California for a little while. Now I think he just serves on like the governing chair or something like that. And for a while, he was the head of Farsight Studios, who was the ones contracted to do Action 52 for the Genesis. Hello, Christopher, and hello, Wolfpack. What did Chris say earlier? Hold on. We need an every Action 52 games tier list. That is the goal of what I will be doing in a couple of weeks. So just stay tuned. That will be happening. You know what? I wonder if I should be doing that in lieu of... No, I'll do it on Thursdays. So I'll technically be ranking, like, I'll be doing, like, 2 different lists at a time. Because I'll be doing that and I'll be doing GBA. I'm, like, 10 minutes into the game, by the way. Yeah. But anyway, those are my plans. So go into town, I guess. That's what you said. You'll be able to form some questions to ask during the interview the sooner I start. Yeah, that's kind of what I am thinking. Is I do want to start... I want to at least start the list before Elle does the interview. Mainly just, like, for that reason, and also partially just to kind of hype up the interview that Elle's doing. Just because I'm a good friend. Oh my god, classic music.
Oh. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going here, but... I should be going into other game streamers. Yeah. I don't want to be annoying about it, but yeah, I'll try and do a little bit of that. Because if you're annoying about it, nobody's going to watch it, even if it is something interesting. So you gotta, like, find that sort of line, I suppose. I think this is literally the same area as in the first Rhapsody. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going here. Share it with my friends. My friends don't give a shit about action figures. Maybe. It is kind of a big deal, you're right. Yeah. It's been almost 2 years since you played this, so you don't remember. Alright, well, let's just kind of keep going in this area. I don't know if this is right. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I don't know. They didn't really tell me where I was supposed to go, or if they did. Maybe I should... I'm gonna quit to title. Just because... so I can, like, read the thing again. I'm gonna lose the 86 in savings, whatever, but... Oh, that actually does dialogue skip. Okay, so I do just have to talk to NPCs, I guess. So, yeah, Mid was right. I do have to. Are there cheetah women, and can they be gooned upon? That is a very good question. You can ask that in L's chat on July 17th, Wolfpack 1. And the answer to that question, I believe, is no, but if you want to draw them, there is a market for that. There is a market for cheetah women. If Mario wanted to... You know what? If Mario wanted to design that right now, he'd probably have to talk to Vince Perry, which I don't think he would want to do. But if he wanted to, he possibly could. Also, the areas to the right. On that intersection. Okay. check here, you think? I mean, haven't we kind of already checked this area? Yeah, there you go. Cougar woman. There you go. That's how you... That's how Mario can... Mario can pull a fast one. And then join Yoshi for avoiding taxes. And Yuji Naka, rather, for, what's his name? For like, insider trading. She's gone out. Oh. That might actually be, like, what I need to do is, like, find her eventually. You know, you gotta feel bad for, like, the cleaning staff and, like, these, like, giant fuck-ass rich people mansions. Like, how daunting of a task. You'd have to have, like, well, presumably they have, like, an entire staff of cleaning people, I would imagine. Alright, night, Karumi. They do it daily. I guess they would have to. But yeah, I would imagine, like, if it's just, like, a giant fuck-ass rich person mansion like this, you'd kind of have to, like, hire an entire staff to clean it. Hello, Renee. It's actually pretty light work for the cleaning staff of hotels. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's true. Hotel. Well, that's a good point, because like you have a giant fuck-ass mansion. It's not even like do you even go into all of the rooms? I would imagine. Maybe not, but yeah, like a hotel, like, you know, you don't know what you're gonna deal with. Like some drunk guy just like, I I've done that before. I've done that. I've gotten, like, completely shit-faced at a hotel. Well, me and some friends got, like, really shit-faced at a hotel. It smelled like vomit for, like, a few days. We gave those maids a giant-ass fucking tip because they deserved it. I mean, not like a massive tip, obviously, but, you know, we gave them an above-average tip. Because it's the right thing to do in that sort of situation. I should make a video about Action 52 after I do the interview. Or L should do that after he does the interview with Mario. Yeah, I mean... might not be a bad idea. You didn't think there'd be a puppet that wouldn't respond? Yeah, not all the puppets are magical enchanted. Make a funny face. What if I do that? Okay, same exact result. Oh, I was gonna say there's a piano. I wish you could play it. Every time there's a piano in an RPG, I'm just sad that you can't play it like an FF7. Yeah, exactly 52 minutes and 52 seconds long. And also, 52 milliseconds. 52 hundredths of a second. And then the YouTube short can be 4 minutes and 20... Or no, the YouTube short can be 52 seconds. The YouTube short promoting it can be 52 seconds long. We're gonna milk this for all it's worth. It'll be great. People will love it. So where you cut off Mario mid-second. Mid-sentence. Now that's just silly, LDP. No, yeah, you're right. That's just nonsense. What was I thinking? I'm a silly little goose. They animated the clock to move. That's a cute little thing.
What would Cheetah Men look like today using AI? Well, there's this really cool tool. It's called Dolly, and you can make that if you really want. Make a modern recreation of Cheetah Men from Action 52. Yeah, this is PS1. RPGs like this must have also been released for the PS2 and the PS. Yeah, I mean, well, there's a game I played a little while ago called Artanelico, which is not exactly like this, but it's maybe like the closest PS2 equivalent that I can really think of. That game was pretty fun, even if admittedly a little bit flawed. Was Rhapsody 3 on the PS2. Okay. I'll have to play that one day. I wonder if that one is like a major upgrade over these. Oh, the Disgaea games? Yeah, I guess I gotta play those too at some stage. Did the PSP have more RAM? Is that true? Alexa, did the PSP have more RAM than the PS2?
No, the PSP didn't have more RAM than the PS2. The PS2 packed 32 MB of main RAM, while the original PSP only had 4 MB, later models up to 64 MB.
Wait, and the... Okay, so later models did, but the earlier Really? I didn't know there was that much of a difference between, like, the early and later PSPs.
The early model only had 4 megabytes of RAM, and the later ones had 64 megabytes. I didn't know there was that much of a difference. So I guess the later models did, but the earlier ones didn't. Yeah, the 64 one, yeah. So yeah, you were right, but only for certain models. I didn't know there was that much of a difference. How would you program a game that can run on something with 4 megabytes of RAM, but also 64 megabytes of RAM? I would imagine, like, as a result, there's got to be, like, no actual games that took advantage of that. Has triple the... Well, more than triple the RAM. 64 megabytes, apparently. Oh, it increases the load times. That makes sense. Yeah, that's true, because if I do remember, like, people complaining about how long the load times were on the original PSP. Honestly, I don't remember them being that bad, but I admittedly didn't play much of disc games on the PSP, if you know what I mean. I preferred to be a little bit naughty with my PSP. There weren't really many games on the PSP I was interested in at the time, so I just played emulation. Had slow loading speeds, but the later models are so much better. Yeah. Then just like, well, definitely like homebrew applications I know, because like I remember the 1000 could barely run SNES, and like just even upgrading from the 1000 to the 2000, like the 1000 like really choked on running SNES. And the 2000, like, ran it pretty much full speed, I think, barring, like, maybe, like, Mario RPG or something like that. Like, one of the more graphically intensive games. And then I imagine by, like, the 3000 and the Go, by, like, the 3000 and the PSP Go, like, I imagine, like, it could run even like Mario RPG just fine. Yeah, you can mod all the models, I believe. You can nowadays. I think it's only a soft mod, though. Because, oh. No, does, like, can you buy, like, Pandora batteries for the later models? I don't think you could for the PSP Go, right? Because the PSP Go had a non-removable battery. You'd have to, like, actually disassemble the unit to replace the battery on the Go, if I remember right. Yeah, and the 3000 had a better screen, too. I do kind of remember that. Or it had, like, an anti-glare screen, but that didn't exactly work. I never owned a 3000. I had a 1000 and a 2000, and I actually kind of preferred the 1000 a little bit just because it was a little bit thicker and therefore a little bit, like, just kind of nicer to hold in the hand. You don't need a Pandora battery for modern PSP. Well, yeah, but, like, modern CFW, that's, like, a soft mod, though, right? Like, if the battery dies, don't you have to, Yeah, like, if the battery dies, don't you have to, like, re-hook it up to the PSP and, like, re-enable the CFW? No? Oh, so, okay, I guess you can just, like, actually put... I have not hacked the PS3, or the PSP since... I don't know, about, like, a decade ago. So I'm guessing there are advancements in that now. I wonder if the PS3 is easier to jailbreak yet. Because I remember it was like, oh, if you have, like, the really old backwards compatible PS3s, you could kind of jailbreak it, but it's a massive pain in the ass, and it's not really worth doing so. Nowadays, it might be... Well, nowadays, if the servers are shutting down, it might be kind of mandatory. You can hard mod the 3000 and 2000 just fine. Okay. Pandora does work on a 2000. I guess not a 3000, though. Is it easier now to jailbreak the PS3? Good. I wonder if I might fuck around with that one of these days. If I remember back in the day, it was like some exploit you ran through like the PS3's web browser. I imagine it's still something like that, but maybe it works on the Slim now. Oh, the 1000 battery can fit in the 2000. Right, but I wondered if there was like some like software thing Sony did to patch it. I guess maybe you can't if it's just like a custom battery. Yeah, is it a lot more streamlined nowadays? I see. PSP 3000 screen has... interlace. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's why, like, people kind of debate whether the 2000 or 3000 is better, because, like, the PSP 3000 has, like, an interlacing issue. Well, one thing's for certain, don't buy a PSP Go now that they're shutting down the servers. That thing's gonna be a fucking paperweight. Except, no, you can probably, like, sideload games onto it now. I'm sure they've, like, worked out a way to make that work. More like PSP no, got him. Oh yeah, that's and yeah, like I said, I believe if I remember right, the PSP Go's battery was non-removable. Joysticks are broken. Yeah, and yeah, doesn't the Vita play PSP games? So I guess there's really no reason now to buy a PSP at all.
I've tried hacking the Vita. I very infamously was not able to get it working fully. But, I don't know. Definitely with the PSP, it's just relatively... Well, I say it's easy to emulate. There's still some problems with it, as evidenced by my Tales of Phantasia streams. Like, there's still some inaccuracies with emulation on the PSP. It's really good. It's way better than you would ever expect it to be, but it's not perfect. Oh, this is something, I think. It makes the king's favorite. Father's favorite? Wow, I didn't know that. A $20 R36S can run some PSP? Yeah, maybe. PSP Go has a save state feature? Does it? I did not know that. I would not have thought Sony would implement something like that. It's easier to mod the Vita now. Just go... No, I modded my... Well, I don't own a Vita. I own a PlayStation TV. Which, that might be part of the problem, too. But... yeah, I did that. I used Henkaku or whatever. And I got it modded. It's just, it modded just fine. I even got, like, a converter so I can just use, like, regular micro SD cards with it. But, what ultimately I couldn't do was I couldn't, like, properly sideload games onto it. And I couldn't even, like, get into the, PS Store. You can get... You are supposed to be able to get into the PS Vita store, by the way. As of now, that has not shut down. But, like, even then, it, like, took me to, like, some support page that now, like, redirects to something completely different on Sony's website, and I needed, like, some sort of, like, authenticity thing to get into the PSN on the Vita, and it's weird. Chapter 1 is an hour long. Yeah. Well, I have a PS TV, which runs the Vita software, essentially. The PS TV is not so different from the reg... Yeah, and that's the thing, is you kind of need to mod it in order to make it useful, because by default, from what I understand, just like 90% of the games don't actually work. For whatever reason, Sony just decided, like, by default, they wanted it to be a piece of shit. I got it modded properly. I just need to, I couldn't get the side-loaded games to work properly. Oh, there we go. The PS TV couldn't even run Netflix. Yeah. They just, like... And they nerfed it for no reason whatsoever. It's not just, like... You know, like... It would be like, oh... You know, oh, games that utilize the touchscreen or games that utilize the back panel don't work. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I mean, that sucks, but I guess that's understandable. But, like... Except it's not understandable because... Like, there's literally, like, software baked into the PS TV to, like, handle that on, like, PS4 controllers. But then it's even just, like small, like, fucking, like, indie games like Hotline Miami I don't even think worked. It was just a piece of shit out of the box. You basically need to mod it in order to make it useful. It also couldn't run Hulu or Crunchyroll. Yeah, like, that's the thing, too, is, like, PS TV. Like, that name kind of makes it sound like it would be a streaming box, except it fails at even doing that. I don't know what Sony expected to get out of that. Like, a consoleized Vita would have been a great idea if they, like, actually, like, didn't completely quarter-ass it. It had a plug-in that let you play any Vita games. Yeah, and I did, and I installed that as well, but that wasn't... Like, basically what would happen is I would download a game from, this server. I forget what the... do you remember the program that, like, let you, like, download Vita games unofficially? I would do that, and then, it would just, like, be like, oh, this file is corrupted, and you cannot install anything onto it. Woe is you and your family, and that's kind of how it happened. Japanese version called it the PS Vita TV. And that name made much more sense. It did, yeah. I guess just because, like, the Vita actually sold a couple of units in Japan, as opposed to here, where it sold, like, 1.5. Somebody just bought, like, half the Vita. They were like, I don't want it. And then they just threw it in the garbage. I think that's what happened. You know that app, but you don't want to tell the name because piracy. Yeah, it's that one. I used it, and then it would just be like, oh, you can't actually download anything because... Because, like, the file's corrupted or something. And the SD card worked fine. It's just that... it didn't want to work. Also, I think it had to be, like, FAT32 anyway, so I couldn't, like, actually, like, use anything more than a 32 gig card. Starts with the letter P and ends with the letter... I don't remember.
That's a plugin, not an app. Non-PDRM is a plugin? I don't know if I remember that. I don't know if I tried that. Non-PDRM. It was like an app where you, like, scrolled through all of the Vita games and it, like, pulled it directly from Sony's servers. Which, actually, thinking about it, yeah, if Sony's servers are shutting down, that app's gonna shut down then. I wonder if there's a way to sideload Vita games onto the Vita. PKGG. Yes, that's it. Yes. That's what it was. You're right. Yeah. I don't know the plugin then. Maybe I need to try the plugin. I don't know what that does. If that would... Would that just make the games free on, like, the standard PS Store app? That one, but that's piracy. I mean... I was gonna say... Well, like, the problem, though, is that I couldn't even download the games legally. Because, one, they aren't gonna work on the PS TV, and two... It wouldn't let me go into the PS Store so that I could even download them legally. So I have literally no choice but to resort to piracy. Well, they didn't kill support, it's just they won't let me into the PS Store. That app will still work because Sony will allow you to re-download games. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll have to mess around with it some other time. That said, though, like, PS Vita emulation has apparently come a long way in the past, like, year or two. Maybe I should just, like, play around with Vita 3K. It's not like there's a lot of, like, games I'm really dying to play on the Vita, though, because just, like, a lot of the games that did exist on the Vita can now kind of just be bought on, like, the PC or on modern consoles, and it's just like... Why would I play it on the Vita, then? Not! You little brats! Did we give you permission to eat our dish? You want, just let me know. I'll have to figure it out, yeah. Oh, also gives you access to the entire PSN line. That's right, yeah, wasn't the PS Vita... Was the PS Vita region locked by default? I hope not, because, like, most of the good games were JP exclusive. I will mess with it one of these days. There's like a billion things that I like procrastinate doing because they do require work. Like I still need to... I guess Wolf is telling me that I should actually procrastinate selling the computer a little bit more, because just, like, wait for RAM prices to go up even higher. Like, the more RAM prices go up, the higher even secondhand computers are gonna go for. Yeah, that would be hell if it was region locked, because all the good games are Japan exclusive. It's probably just like how it works on the Switch, where like you just have to open up a Japanese account and you have access to all the Japanese games. I wonder if you can like I wonder if you could like easily switch between them, just like with the Switch, where it's just like just log in with a Japanese profile and you have access to the Japanese PS store. Lady Kriya! Hell yeah. Is the girl... Oh, she cute. She cute. I like her. Best grill. What did we say was the best grill? No, you're wrong. It's this girl. She best grill. I don't remember Kriya from the original game, so I think she might be new. Oh, yeah, her daughter? Yeah, so she is definitely new. Are you okay, Karuru? Oh my god, she's so L-approved. Is that so? What a predicament. Every single one of these models could be an L model. Except it couldn't now, because L usually does, like, 3D models and stuff. We'll take care of that for you. One of the members of Henkaku Discord that doesn't give you the go to break the law. Either pirate or don't. Yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of like where I am. It's just like, look, if you have like a shit ton of money to blow on games that you're only gonna play for like 2 minutes anyway, like I'm in a very kind of like, well, I guess I'm not in a very unique situation because a lot of people stream, obviously, but like I'm kind of a variety streamer, so a lot of times I'll just sort of like play games for a little while and then, I don't know, like 30 minutes or an hour or something like that, kind of sample them and then kind of move on to the other thing. It doesn't really make much sense to spend like $30 per game for something I'm not really going to get much out of. Now, like, so this is where I am, and I always say, like, you know, this is how I am with piracy. I'm not, like, casting any judgment on anybody who feels differently. But I'm sort of like, if it's for a system that is not actively supported, then I don't really have an issue with piracy. Because the devs aren't really making money off of me, off of my potential purchase anyway. Even if I were to buy every single PS2 game used, there is not a single developer who is going to receive a single penny from it. Unless, hypothetically, they were selling the game, but, you know. As for consoles that are still actively being supported, that's where I kind of see it as, like, a moral gray area and something that I don't personally like to partake in. Like, Switch emulation is really good. It's near perfect. I don't partake in that. And it's just kind of a moral issue for me at that point. Because, like, developers are making money, and like I don't particularly care about the big guy. I care about the little guy who is making money off of these games. They need to get their paycheck too, because developers aren't the big guy. Developers are the small guys hired to make the big guy's pet project. Pirating AAA games, yeah, I guess that's true, but it's still not something I feel comfortable doing. Especially, like, because, like, at least for me, it's not that often that I see a game that I'm really all that interested in purchasing anyway. So, like, the few times that I do, I'm just like, I'll bite the bullet. I'll spend, like, 60, 70 bucks on a game, whatever. If they're charging $80 for a game, I'll just be like, fuck you. I'm not purchasing it or pirating it. I'm just not interested. You feel bad games for indie game devs, but AAA game devs not as much. Same, but still. Stop stealing Mario from small-time indie dev Nintendo. Yeah. And then, like, but then, like, even with, like, newer games, it kind of starts getting a little bit sketchy, because, like, sometimes they'll re-release game collections, but then it's always just, like, how often are, like, the original developers of that game getting the money, and how much of it is just, like, some holding company that's, like, long since purchased the rights and has fuck all to do with the original developers of the project. Hell, like, some of these games that are, like, you know, 30, 40, 50 years old, it could just be a case of, like, the original devs have died. You know, it's... Piracy is not a black and white issue. But, yeah. So that's why I just kind of am like, you know what, if you have a moral objection to the entire thing, I completely understand, and that is a valid position to have. I kind of see it... I have a relatively nuanced position, but I don't claim that my position is the position that you should have. Yeah, and true. Like, a lot of times in, like, developing countries, I hate using that word. It sounds kind of, I don't know, but developing countries, like, there was, like, no legitimate way to buy the games, because major companies just didn't want to put the R&D into selling the product. So you'd kind of have to, like, purchase a modded system that was probably imported from Japan or China or something like that. Well, not China, because video games weren't even legal in China until maybe about 10 years ago. And then you'd have to mod it. Common sense. When are you gonna start doing that, LCX? When are you gonna start putting, like, a little heart at the end of everything that you write? That seems like your next logical evolution. Just, like, speaking like an NPC. Well, she's not an NPC in this case, but start speaking like a cute NPC in an RPG. And, other acronyms. Other alphabet agencies. He'll be kind, strong, smart, and cute. Cringe? No, that's why you would do it, though. Karuru, stop, snap out of it. Huh? We need to look for that fish at the Natal River. Wasn't this literally, like, a thing we had to do in the first game, was to find a fish and then, like, cook it back up? Is this just the first game that I accidentally purchased again? No, I'm not saying I find you cringe. I'm just saying you do it ironically. You're ironically cringe. Oh my god, I need to get off the internet. I've become so irony-pilled. There should be, like, a PSA about me being irony-pilled. So now I think we can go down here. Oh, okay. Or maybe it is here? I don't know.
Oh, almost end of chapter. Okay. A set of notes together. Like a diary? What is Karuru's diary anyway? Is that just like songs or something? Or like an art book or something? Acquired notes. Say no to violence! Ellie, you didn't tell me this game would be sick. Oh, just confuses enemies. Nah. Say no to violence. I might need to work out how to make that a redeem. I might need to work out how to make a violence redeem. That's like, say no to violence. She says that as she's using a gun. Good.
I beg your pardon. Eddie!
Karudu wins! Unless, if I remember in the first game, you actually have to go south, not north. Is that an option? We'll see. Say no to violence.
Yeah. It all comes down to...
Okay. Yeah, I think I just have to go further into this area. They didn't say where it was, but there's a couple of places I can go. Well, I know I have to go to the river. And this seems more like where the river would be. This still is not particularly difficult.
Whoa!
Here we go.
It's so pretty! This is the first time you visited the Wonder Woods, isn't it? Yeah. I had no idea the outside world was so beautiful. That it could be like this. So this is the Wonder Woods. This is where Father and Mother first met.
Ooh, song? That's a good song. That's another one, like, if I knew Japanese, that would be a good one to duet with Elle with. I mean, like, yeah, it's two women, but whatever. One of us could take the male voice. We'd fight over it or something. They also have a bestie song. Okay, cool.
Say no to violence! Eddie!
Oh, her HP is actually kind of low. Oh, we're good.
Invincible!
I should have some healing by now, right? Oh, illustration. Oh, shit. Oh, no, wait, no, I do. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. She leveled up, so I don't need to heal. Okay, perfect. Got 500 Inatium. Dalty. They actually all have, like, unique things that they say, which is pretty nice. They have, like, a couple of different, like, victory lines. That's nice. It kind of keeps it a bit more fresh than most RPGs. You don't have to listen to "Tear 'em to pieces! Tear 'em to pieces!" for the entire game. Hello, Crowley.
We're invincible!
Also, this is Jams. This is a fun, kind of goofy song. Okay, never mind. I don't think we can go here yet. Okay, I can go this way. I maybe should have set this to hard. You know, too late now, I guess. At least I didn't set it to easy. Got paw gloves. If I remember right, you couldn't really equip much in, If I remember right, you couldn't really equip much in the first Rhapsody. I might be wrong, though. Oh, it just seems easy now. Is it weird to be nostalgic over a game you played 2 weeks ago? Or 2 weeks ago? 2 years ago? I'm nostalgic for the good glory days of LDP. Back before the stream went downhill. Nostalgia can come immediately after playing the game. Okay, good. Because, like, when I started streaming, I was living at my parents' house, and, like, on one hand, I'm glad I live kind of in my own place, but also, like, I have to be more of an adult, and that, you know, that sucks. This is such a beautiful game. Same as the previous. I don't know, this music is pretty spooky. I'm pretty spooked, guys. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be either. It is definitely not. Okay.
That was kind of... Got you! It all comes down... That was kind of... Say no to violence! Yeah! Kudu wins! Whatcha? Hiya! We're invincible! Take this! Say no to violence! That was a... Kudu wins!
Do I know the goddess? Sure, why not? Okay. I think what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna save here. And we will return to this next week. Oh wait, oh, it's only 12:46. Oh, never mind. I'll keep playing. I thought I was going on longer than I was.
So where's the river? Take me to the river. Take me to the river. Are there signposts in the forest? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. That is helpful.
We're invincible! I beg your pardon? Iringa! That was... That was kind of... Say no to violence! Could-a-do! Iringa! Ah! It all comes to... Take that! Eddie! Say no to violence! That was That was kind of close. We're invincible.
That looks like a river, actually.
Could-a-do.
Or maybe not. Okay. Oh, God. That's right, she says the thing. Oh, have we gone down? I don't think we've been here yet.
That was scary.
Why did I run back? Because I have no idea where this river is. Okay.
Say no to violence. We're invincible. I beg your pardon. Yeah. It all comes. It all comes down. I beg your pardon. We're invincible. I beg your pardon. That was kind of.
I don't know if I've gone this way yet.
We're invincible.
Ah, it is this way, I believe. Yes. Okay.
Shit. Look, near the bridge. Huh? Is that bait? Use Karuru as bait. Sorry. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that out loud. We've got a bite! Do I have it? No, I still only have that.
Secret technique! Shadowless slash! I'm still on my journey to mastering the sword.
Yeah, it still just sucks. Bye-bye. Karuru is... Oh, okay. Good. A Bobo. A Bobo. I like a Bobo from Double Dragon. Yeah. Let's catch him. Oh. They had the same idea I did. That's really cool. No, you're not the only person alive who would dream of using the princess as bait. There is another person who actually had a similar idea, and I'd still argue it was a very good one, as it yielded results. I'm sorry, I thought I saw a treasure chest. I did not. Oh no. Footsteps. Oh no. Oh.
Take this!
Oh. Well, that's not good.
Secret technique! Shadowless Slash! I'm still on my journey to mastering the sword. Secret technique! Shadowless Slash! I'm still on my journey to mastering the sword.
Let's... Oh, okay. Run. I thought it might be the one thing that, like, killed that thing. Okay. Oh, no. Is this the same kind mother and father had? My prince. Stay away from these woods. Pumpkin? Pumpkin pants? It's not funny. It's dangerous here, kids. Oh, it's dangerous here. Kids should keep their distance. What, from you? Who are you to order me around? You're a kid, too. What's his deal? I'm gonna be real, Pumpkin Pants is kind of funny. So that's the princess of Morrow Kingdom, is it? I can definitely make use of her. I can't seem to get this pose right. Maybe I should show off my biceps more. Does she have a villain song like in the last game? I really hope so. Yes, she does. Oh, hell yeah. That's so irritating. Say no to violence. Hold on a minute. I taste awful, I swear. Here, we got your fish. What took you so long? I was about to get steamed. Oh my. What a shame.
Oh my.
What a shame. Sorry, mister. It's fine, just don't forget your wallet next time. You can eat whatever you want. Got it!
We've been looking all over for you, Princess. Today's the day.
Hey, guess what, old man Geo? I went to the Wonder Woods for the first time today. It was super fun.
Oh. The scenery there is most beautiful, so I'm sure you...
Father!
In any case, you must return to the castle.
Let's play again, okay?
All right. And I'm just gonna Karumi dialogue skip through this. We'll get to it next week. And that will be
Long ago,
it.
On the outskirts of the capital, there was a village called Orange. A young girl with the power to become
Yeah, that's chapter
friends with
2.
puppets
I
lived
saw.
there.
All right. So that will be it for tonight. Phil Twerpin is playing Super... Alright, well, Phil Twerpin is live playing Smash Brothers, it looks like. Or Super Dirtbag Brothers Ultimate. Go have yourselves a nice, fun raid. And next, okay, so tomorrow I will be playing more Game Boy Advance games, beginning with the letter R. Tuesday, Tales of Phantasia Cross Edition for the PSP. Thursday, I will be finishing EGM issue 264 from the summer of 2014, the final EGM, also known as the EG End. And on Saturday, Romparee for you and me to see. And then next Sunday, more Rhapsody II, the Ballad of the Little Princess on PC. So, thank you guys so very much for watching. Thank you especially to my members, Arus218, DJ Ronnie G, and LCX. And thank you to everybody for watching me tonight. Thank you Christopher, LCX, Xander, Mid-Tier Guard, Karumium Good Gamer, Renee W, Verducci Man, Nintendo Volts, Wolfpack1, and Crowley SZC. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Bye, everyone.
It's the outro, and here's the outro freak. Freddy Freak of Intimidation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing. But wait, if you wanna see more of me, become a member, watch some movies on LD and Cinema, play some games on Rum Roulette and request to be part of the community. Join the Discord, talking about games, music, rock requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!